Hello, my heroes and villains, this is me, the illustrious Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. We are back in Zenless Zone Zero. It's time for the 2.1 update. Yay! Spooky Shack. Spook Shack? Spooky Shack. Spooky Shack. I'm very excited for this. These characters look really interesting. I've also been told, the Scooby-Doo episode. And I love Scooby-Doo. I don't know how much I talk about that here, but Scooby-Doo foundational for me. Absolutely a huge fan of it. We are recording this like we did the Jufufu episode, just I just have so much to do game-wise. But I still definitely wanted to do this, so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna record this. So if there's any weirdness in the video, there might be cuts instead of, like my BRB screen. That's why. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. But yeah, we're gonna get into it. I already have used her, and I've been using her a lot. She's really fun. Yeah. All right. Let's go on and get into it. Well, I do not have the sound on. Let me fix that. All right. Shit. Where are we going? Maybe I should have the main quest marked. That'd probably be smart, right? God, what are the fucking buttons? I play too many fucking games. What is quests? That's quests in this. That's not quests in this. I'm a comedy of errors. Well, that's male. This is events. Is quests just not on here? Oh. Why is this ZZZ quick menu the worst? And it's the one you can customize. I don't understand. They just don't have any options. Alright, anyway. Oh wow, it's right here anyway. I'm so glad I went and did that. Okay. Hello, Belle. How are we doing? Oh, Wise, it's you. What are you guys talking about? Y'all look so serious. Oh, you know what would also help? If I turn the volume to I'm streaming it mode. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. Got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep. Let me also fill my water. You think?
Junior, you remember Damien,
Considering
right?
I'm not
the head of
streaming
Porcelain and Wi-Fi
and just
Peninsula.
recording,
He sent
I'd have
someone
been
to us
more
with a banquet
prepared, but
invitation.
you'd be wrong. Gotta keep up the branding of never being prepared for anything. Banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquei Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
I'm excited.
Here's the situation.
These weirdos.
Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelain is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Business. What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Yeah,
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquei Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Gonna try to make us his
told me
allies.
that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Port
Yeah,
Salumex.
it's fair.
And
The capitalists
honestly,
are
I have
evil.
to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we
I'm
still
glad
have to do our
Belle's
best to
actually
maintain a
here
working
for
relationship
this
with
one.
Damien.
If you ask me,
She was pretty light
now is the perfect time to
last
attend
time.
such a banquet.
Although I
Huh?
guess her being
Why is
here
that?
right now might not mean
Shifu
she'll
and
be here the whole
Senior
time.
Shu-Wen returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so
He
Shifu
looks
called
like
her back
an idiot.
overnight for remedial lessons.
She doesn't know how
I'm
to do
afraid she won't be
math.
able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict.
Given her character
getting
class,
back to
it's
the
actually
point.
not that
I think your
surprising.
reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty
Yeah,
influential
Vivian might
guests
be
at the
there.
banquet. We might be able
Rena
to gather
might
some
be there.
useful information.
Boring.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Port Salumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Why, this is the personal Lumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on second floor of Yumcha Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha Sin then. This isn't going in the direction that I thought it was. Like, this is the spooky shack is this patch, right? The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha Sin. Better go meet them there.
Ignore all that stuff that I haven't done. Why? You shouldn't take your sweet. I literally. What do you mean? Senior Yinhu and I are starving. Not even mealtime yet. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself with the feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. Don't do that. Weren't you acting all cool yesterday? Don't skip meals. You're actually gonna end up feeling so much worse and probably end up eating less. If you skip meals to do a big thing later. Now, you could eat like lightly so that you're not full up so that you can have all the big stuff you want. But yeah, no, if you just don't eat all day, you're gonna feel like shit. And also, you're probably just not gonna enjoy the meal nearly as much. Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let Porcelain mix off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Let's roll. Welcome to Yuncha Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelain Mix, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Ikide. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Wow, so many people. It looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you've got a point. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelamex regarding port safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wes and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others, too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. Stick. Ooh. So, okay, the food's under all these to keep it warm. I want to see it. I want to see the food. I need to judge it.
Ah, the mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived.
Sure, that's
As the host,
definitely us.
Having at least you two and Master Pan show up. For
I mean,
this dinner
technically
banquet
is, but like, come on.
truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that
Yes,
Ishwin
yes, she
Shifu
is.
trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
So we'll go to the actual
Please,
Yunque Summit
Make
at some
yourselves
point,
at home
right?
tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
You didn't ask Damien, intently ask Damien. No, intently ask Damien about the current
You
situation.
seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise.
But
With
Bell, I
the
probably would
Exaltus
have chosen
appearing in
one.
Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porsalumex being
The
held
joking
responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives.
What's
Though,
it,
of course,
Bringer?
they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
Oh no, they
I
just got
see
fired.
now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block.
I thought he
It
was
seems like it
saying
won't
that
be
he was
long
filling
before
in
you
for
have
somebody
full
else, but no,
control of
somebody
the
just got
security,
fired
too.
from that.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Is it because of us or is the spooky shack coming? Oh, how so?
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Where's Miyabi here?
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS.
This one's standing
The
out a
fact
little
that
bit.
everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex
yeah.
remains strong.
That would have
Their presence allows us to
been something
demonstrate
if
to
it
the
didn't show up.
military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
it doesn't
We
always.
also sent invitations to
Sometimes
the
the
relevant
mouse
city
just doesn't
government
show up
departments,
when
but
it's streaming.
no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I mean,
They would
honestly,
prefer to steer
understandable.
clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the
like,
military
okay.
guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
I don't exactly trust the military either, but like when he's talking about this, I'm like, oh no, the military's gonna stop being in bed with the super capitalist corporations. What a horrible thing! Like, it's pretty clear that there are exaltists in the military also, and yeah, military has its own problems, but like at the very least we know that there are good factions within it, like Miyabi and Section 6, and also just using the real world equivalency, like, oh no, having the military not have influence on corporations, the corporations having influence on the military, such a horrible thing. I mean, to him it is, because he's a TOPS person. But, like, fuck TOPS. TOPS is evil. They are exaltists top to bottom.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
I'm assuming green hair that's standing out.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers,
Every
they
time
hired a civilian to attend.
I hear a
which
name
sends
of a
clear
character
message.
from
They
Monokemi,
don't
I'm like,
intend
man,
to
I miss
investigate this matter
Monokemi.
further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So,
I
it
promise
appears they have
Monokemi 2
acknowledged
is
our
sincerity.
sincerity.
Still coming.
I see. There's no more pressure
like a
from
few
TOPS'
other
executives,
things.
the government, or
I
the
need
military.
time.
But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests,
Oh, you guys look
thank you for
scummy
coming
as
to
shit.
Loom Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief
Lucro
executive
has
officer of the Porcelain
Shadow eyes, persona
Greetings,
shadow eyes,
everyone.
and
I'm
otherwise
Ferrex,
looks like fucking
also
Shinji
co-chief executive
from
officer.
Fate.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before.
I
They
zero
run
trust
Porcelain Lumex
immediately.
Together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each
God,
other.
Dylan Liza's eyes are so pretty. Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I'd
I
appreciate it if
completely
everyone
trust both of
ignored
you,
that voice
so I
crack.
feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition.
Yeah, because that's how that works.
The price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
But we
will
need
work
to kill
closely
them,
with
though.
everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the
Okay, I see
banquet.
our Riz is
I've got
extended
to
to
go
you
face
as
some
well.
heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, bye.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
Eat. I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I'll follow you early. I want to take a stroll.
I want to look around the banquet hall. After everything Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
All right, I'll take a look around too. Catch you later.
You're just gonna go eat without me. The Major Incidents in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltants might pop up again. Also, we're tops. We don't give a singular shit about what happens to people. We're rich. It is impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltants, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption, young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh, but just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. Actually, no, I think this is the old guy. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Ugh, I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's all done. It's done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star people should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. And the experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about their affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? I'm sure they'll make up something. Hey, Mist. We're out of Lazuli Char Sue here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermin dude, this is just a waitress. Well, you know what? Maybe she's on it, actually. Maybe I'm underestimating her. Senior Yinhu, that was a crazy order. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss, I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Alright, just throw in a couple ounces of that Lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. Oh my god, dude. I seen your brother's been having trouble sleeping lately. It's getting worse. This will be a perfect meal for him. Are you just taking the whole restaurant with you? I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
Besides our senior panda man eating this restaurant out of house and home?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and Tops representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumix is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Food.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies,
Okay,
miss.
yeah, here they
It's
go.
okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
That's spooky
Excuse
shit.
me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Oh no, she's got a
Did
piss.
I say
She's gonna
something
shit
wrong?
herself.
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
So is she like Lucy and she's like the head of, or the daughter of a big family or something? So I don't know. Like obviously I know Alice and Yuzuha are the characters that have Yuzuha. But I don't know. Like I don't know anything about them besides like their general personalities, and I've seen some of their animations. After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Zolda, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumix welcome banquet is ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. Oh no, why are you crying?
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Era,
I assume that's her
but
family.
also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
I recognize his voice.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is
Yeah,
this
so we're
surname
seeing
to
that he
appear on
is.
the list. Aren't
He's
you a
not
time
quite
field
as bad
well?
as some top members, but he
I'm just
sure
a
is
student.
still
I'm nothing
pretty
like my
scummy.
grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
It was being like
The
poisoned.
Your family concealed
once again,
major
not
risks
listed.
involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a
that's
once
true.
honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
I wouldn't want to have to kill him. Stab him with a knife.
Did I make a mistake?
Shank him in the neck, you might say.
What should I do? What's going on?
Is he
What's that?
It is. It's Yuzuf's Tanuki, but a few minutes later, inside Sweebian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Wise. You're up too?
It's me. The knocking sound just now. Wasn't my imagination, right? I just dreamed that you told AS to learn the drum.
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Or something stupid. There's the robot. Hello, Alice.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield
Oh, okay.
family.
Is she not already part of the Spooky
Let's
Shack?
put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing
I guess she'll,
can't
like,
stand, it's people
join it
swearing
through the
oaths
story.
and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
What do you need
To
Hotel
be
for?
precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Why do you know the exact measurement?
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
I like that you
Not
can
I've
kind of see her
misunderstood the
emotion on her
mystic
belt.
arts. I've come because a friend told me
I
that
noticed in the
Mr. Wise
cutscene
and Miss
also,
Bell are
but-
currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Are you friends with Lucy? Is that what it is? That the comparison might have been really apt. Senior who's knocking just now?
Senior Inhu, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi, I'm Wise, and this is my sister.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again.
Again.
All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, well, right. We met her less than 10 minutes ago when we bumped into her. I'm so stupid sometimes.
You spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who
it was
sent
Lucy.
you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Good for you. I'm glad Lucy actually has some
I had
friends.
planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill.
I didn't need this
I'm not
recap.
sure
I
what
already
exactly
saw
happened,
this.
But Alice was probably threatened by them.
I indeed saw
In any
this.
case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be
The
staying
stuff
in
we did
Waffle
with Lucy
Peninsula
was
for another 2 weeks.
a little
And if this issue
different.
isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Well, she's a friend of Lucy's. That was actually exactly what I was thinking. A friend of Lucy's a friend of mine.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Seriously, Senior Yinhu, are you really speaking on our behalf?
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed
Yes.
we would take the job.
We're going to,
Hey,
but
come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two
how
now.
poor are you guys? I don't understand. And now you're trying to guilt trip me?
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Let me restart.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please
I'll
don't
do
feel
anything for a cute
obligated
girl,
if you'd
especially
rather
if you're
not
the
get
siren.
involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
Assume she's a bunny? No need to worry so much, Miss Timefield.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you
Timefield.
need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
I swear this is Haru from Persona 5's voice actor. But I can't say it with absolute certainty. Phew. Finally got everything settled. Soon Yinhu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should back too. Yeah. Bed. Better get some sleep. Got an investigation first thing tomorrow. Alright, wait. I already start my headphones first. I'm gonna turn the sound off in case it does fuckery. Hey, look, it did fuckery. To bed with me. Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. I can read. Comfy bed, here I come. Oh, I want to be in my comfy bed. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning. Your wives, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Al. Why is my controller suddenly not working? Ah, I didn't. It was working. I just didn't. So stupid. Good morning, Alice. Please let me roll you when you come out. Please, 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 please. No worries. I was just about to look for you. I was up and just about to. Yeah, let's go with the first one. I'm waiting at the Scooby Temple atrium. Hello, Alice. She's so pretty. I don't think there's really been a ZZZ design that I haven't particularly liked. But like, I don't know. She's just really pretty. I think I like Yuzaha more. Design-wise, she does have a raccoon companion though. That might be part of it. But just pretty lady.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
You could never cause trouble for me. No worries. Came here for help after all.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You sleep well last night? You look a little tired. Everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10
I love
degrees,
that she has like
and
OCD.
when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed
The-
didn't match.
The
Sorry,
fact
you
that like
have
she
to sit
hates
beside me.
asymmetry is actually
This
one of my
nitpicky
favorite
habit of
things.
mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
I forget if it's her main design or the swimsuit, but she's got like 2 watches on because she's that OCD about it. It's very funny, especially with it being like, I was telling my friends about this. The fact that it's in a Hoyo game, Hoyo, which is notoriously like here's a weird sock, or you know, this leg has an extra pant, or one of the arms doesn't have the same sleeve. Like, no, Hoyo is notoriously anti-symmetrical on purpose. The fact that they put in a character who hates it is so funny to me. Oh no, it's not that bad. Scooby Temple just lives up to its name. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Suebian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night.
I think with a raccoon.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Just checking the area below Alice's room.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting
I don't think those
outside.
are both watches.
Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that
Maybe it
room
was
until
on
we know
her swimsuit
exactly what
design.
I saw.
No, maybe those are, I don't know. Mr. Wise, Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Let's go.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
I wish there was just like an auto walk feature.
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Okay, she's moving at least. One of the best things
Yes,
that I wish
and it
more
went
games
pitch
had
dark outside the window.
was in Assassin's Creed. Which one was it? The third Ezio game, the one in Istanbul. If you were close enough to characters that you had to walk with while they were walking, you would just like magnetize to them and auto walk. And I'm like, why can't we have that in more games? Here we are. I'm sitting at the building on the left. Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Bristol Limits ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. It definitely wasn't for any particular reason. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's go check it out. I mean, I guess this could be the room we saw. It does not feel like it. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil.
Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by yesterday evening, there weren't any around.
I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either.
Oh, look! There's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in their household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them.
Mr. Arnold? That's her butler. Yeah.
Oh, he's our butler. Huh. Sorry, I went off on a tangent.
I'm glad you want to chat with me.
Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really sweet. I feel at ease around you.
We've known each other for literally like 20 minutes.
I just remembered something. After the skeleton and a huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot.
That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, what floor do you live on?
The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard.
How big was that shadow?
Huge, basically covering the entire window.
Nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from?
I see.
What did you find?
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around here. Turns out there's a construction site not far behind.
Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, tower crane? The backs. Why is that your scream effect? 2, why did you scream?
The return drinks crate must have been hit by the flower pot, but why would this lone box turn up all the way out here?
Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something. Before you know it, you lift the box.
Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints.
Those are big. Those are too big to call tiny to me. That sparkly feeling. It's glow-in-the-dark paint.
Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night.
Looks like you found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night?
Why my voice is like
I have some theories after seeing the footprints.
Apologize.
But I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we know so far. I think both of our guesses are probably pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It might have just been your eyes playing tricks on you. She's not gonna like that answer. It was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Well, that part
Yes,
isn't
that's what I
what
figured
happened.
too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought.
I did it.
Leaves
I
us
synchronized.
Just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of these little glowing footprints.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
I mean,
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank
well,
on me.
this implies it was on
That's going
purpose.
too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing.
Which, I mean, it might have been,
must be
but
more tracks
they have no
nearby.
actual reason
If
to
we follow
assume
them,
that.
we
And
might
not
be
assume
able
that
to
it
find
was just an
whoever-
accident.
Or whatever's behind
Or
us.
like a coincidence.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
They
Let's
sure
follow them and
do.
check it out.
You want to let me move at any point?
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
I can. That's not that bad of a thing that someone would do to an animal. Like, I've seen people do way worse. Although, I guess, if we assume the sequence of events happens as they expect, they did kind of throw it from a crane. I guess that is pretty bad, actually.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
I really have to wonder
Increased to 120 BPM.
if, like, the lengths of the... She's scared.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
I do wonder if the length of the Chinese dialogue is longer,
Very
and that's
not
why it's
helping.
like that. Because it is so consistently way too long.
Huh?
I know I complain about it every time now,
Footprints
but it's
disappear
really
here.
annoying.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Hey, stop! There! It ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
It's you!
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming.
Is she gonna be part of this
What
Cookie
can I
Shack
get for
faction?
you? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based
Okay, I
on
was gonna
what
say,
you
do they
just
know each other?
said,
But no.
may I
Oh, yeah, it is
assume
a
that
tanuki.
you're the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but
I
we
wasn't
call
sure,
him
'cause, like,
Kama.
I thought it was a tanuki.
What I mean
But I've called
is,
things
he's
tanukis
not
before, and then
just
it's like, haha,
this
it's just a
tanuki.
raccoon.
He has a name, and I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Oh, excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them, yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything
You.
in particular?
Yeah, you.
I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
What we do?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank,
That's
if you ask
a
me.
lot of assumptions. Like, put aside that it's kind of true, and like, she is here more as a, you know, a figured piece more than that she's actually qualified. One, that's rude. You're assuming her competency when you have no idea what it is. In a world where, like, I mean, I guess Alice is on the younger side, but she's the same age as Lucy, and Lucy is hyper competent. Miyabi's not exactly old, and she's like the most competent person in this world. Evelyn also, I mean, Evelyn's definitely older than Alice, but like, I don't know, maybe she's the best investigator you've ever seen. You don't know.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway,
He's
after
so
hearing you
mean.
out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Yeah, they will. I don't believe you.
I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound
I don't know
of it,
about
you're
that.
pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
I guess I'm realizing I don't know what porcelain actually is. I thought it was a rock. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it's probably used to be part of a large device. What's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Okay, I guess this is refined porcelain.
that's a
I wasn't
shard of a
totally
large
wrong. That's what I
obscura.
thought it was. Porcelain is an ether-resistant material mined and refined in the aerospace city. It is used to produce various objects, including Chingy's body parts, Janjiro's daggers and boot plates, and Evelyn's Lunix garrote. So yeah, okay, this is refined porcelain. Obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental
camera
reactor
obscura?
vessel made with high purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of Porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside Obscura, it
I
can
gotta play
slowly come
more.
into contact
I
with
gotta
the
go
air.
back to maybe
This allows researchers to observe how ether
Fatal
behaves
Frame.
once it leaves a hollow. Although an Obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Were y'all talk? Could someone explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value
What?
porcelain items inside the hollow.
The
Items not listed in the
capitalists
official registry.
are doing things
Simply
that would
put,
make them
they
money
publicly
in
claim
a
to be
shady
producing low-value
way.
products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where'd you find the shard?
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside
I think this is the new area
and give
that
them a real scandal to deal with.
I have an event that I have to do there, so it'd be nice to have
Wait a
gotten there.
Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
Yeah.
Fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
I think a scaredy cat would be more likely
Not
to.
because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Yay, money! Soon after Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Her like forward on talking, I guess position. It's not a sprite. It's really weird and unsettling, and I don't know why. Can I join you in the investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert in handling miasma just show up at our door.
He could have asked me at any point.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away.
Like,
still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help.
Monado knows
so,
us.
We'll be counting on you from
He
now
could have
on.
asked us at any point.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Once again, the cat boy's, well, I guess a wolf boy, but the cat boy's tail betrays them. Why, sorry I didn't say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Monado? That's so mean. You seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, stand-up characters like Monado are pretty rare. And those are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rare. That's why I decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloon Bay and ask about it. Speaking of Siloon Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phylum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator to Trebian Temple's entrance goes straight to Silent Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Silent Bay. Let's go check it out. Ignore all the notifications. They keep coming back.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Not for you.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry.
You guys cheaped out on the materials, and now everything doesn't work.
The cable car is operated under Porcelain.
And it causes more problems over
You
time.
can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so
Is
much
there
for
like
your
no
understanding.
other way to get there? On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something
I just think her
sensitive
basic
from
pose
the
just
locals
doesn't
there,
fit the
it'd be a
emotions she's
real
giving
headache
off.
for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be another way to get to Silent Bay, right? Like, really, this can't be the only way there.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
Just get a car.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
He says a highway. Get a car.
Literally.
I have a
Just
car.
Complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain pass to keep people away from
This
Silent
doesn't
Bay.
feel like a Damien thing to me.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go
I mean,
check
it
things
could
out
be.
first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
But I feel like it's the other two. Shortly after Yuzuho and Minato leave, you return to Suibian Temple for the Obscure Shard and briefly tell Belle what had happened that morning. Can you sense anything?
I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even used the perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This seems super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Silent Bay using Eos. I might be able to help.
Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
I'll clear that quest one day. Yeah, like, let's use my car, maybe. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. Oh, well, wise to think you're a mean person. She's kind of a mean person.
I can care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? Gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about
how we're gonna deal with this patrolling security mix instead. Something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation. Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them up and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And we even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. We just hack them. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Phew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely go, absolutely not, you cannot do that. You say you don't care. Alright, Wise, let's roll. Monado and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Monado was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Equals 8.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
Huh.
We've got enemy.
Gave me just her, huh?
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of... All done. Let's go.
The Monato... I think it was quick there, but I think he was, like, cut-in fighting with me. He must be coming out soon. Soon-ish, anyway. What's wrong, Yuta? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. What else could it be? Shh, they're coming. Hi, Alice. Oh yeah, they'll probably give me her, right?
Oh, it's you.
Why do you hate her so? Oh my god. Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise, it's you.
God, she really is a scaredy cat.
You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us.
Yeah, really.
So scared like that.
No, really though.
So what are you doing here?
How does she get scared
Ms.
so
Ukinami?
easily?
Mr. Komano, I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Yeah, nobody asked for yours either. Oh, so are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
I mean, she's...
That's even less of a concern.
She's got legitimate training.
A proper Hollow Scholar without field research.
Yeah.
So I've undergone professional sword training and hollow survival drills since childhood. All right then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Alice. Okay, I have to actually read this. When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains blade etiquette. When Alice stacks blade etiquette to maximum, she can hold. Oh, she's kind of physical Miyabi. I doubt she's as good.
All right,
Miyabi's cracked.
Let's see what you've
but
got. I'm all ears. Okay, I'll take care of it. Flaws.
it's
You're
even a
real
very
chatterbox.
similar animation.
But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Her little bunny tail.
As if all those security mechs
I-
weren't enough. Now
So-
you're sending in reinforcements?
I do think it's interesting, but her weapon is like a compactable. It's like a baton,
Damien is such a
right? One
headache to
of
deal with.
the that you pull out, but it's a rapier. This is such a shit weapon. Like I'm sure it's got like magic super material, but like with how flimsy it is, it's also for stabbing. Which, like, you're just gonna push it back. This would be such a horrible weapon. The way is blocked. It has no structure to it. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. That's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. I've been having a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Oh god, I can't fucking remember. Okay, Lien. I blanked so hard on his fucking name. Anyway, if you don't understand that reference that I took too long to remember and come up with, go watch my Eye the Somnium Files videos. They're pretty alright. So that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spooky Shack forums, huh? What do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, I'll use AOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. I love Bangbu so much. I genuinely, I don't know if I've had the opportunity to talk about it on stream because I haven't been many in the main quests. I love these sections. I adore these. Why is it a robot?
Entered the Marcel maze.
This is one of the best additions DCD has ever
Someone
added.
jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Be nice to him. Be nice to him. Eos is a good boy. No. That we must have to go around to get up there. I swear these used to have like Lego piece toppings. I missed that. Oh, okay, so that's actually where I'm trying to go to. Ah! Eos has such good sound effects. Okay, so I could just take that to the end right now. But I don't want to. Is it just Denny's though? Granted, I need Denny right now, so I'll take it. Oh, these are a whole lot. But hey, money is money. Okay. Well, little simple. But I guess that is because it's the main story.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Good job, Belle.
Classic Faithin.
Huh?
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Wait, how do you know we're Faithin? No. How do you know that we're Faith? Well, okay, wait. Lucy told her about us. That actually, okay. Also, hey, I guess we're not actively illegal anymore. But maybe don't go, like, yelling around that we're Faithin. We are still performing criminal activities. That wasn't who I meant to hit.
Longer until we get to Sailum Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Oh, with the blade.
I gotta say,
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch
she's
him.
way
Right,
more
boys?
fun than Jane.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Huh? Do you have multiple of these?
Yeah.
Do they break easily so you have to carry multiple? Spooky man. It kind of looked like the outline of a Star Rail NPC. Ooh. Okay, no, these are real ass buildings. I was gonna say, I mean, they are definitely also like the type of like homeless constructed building. I love like hastily put together like shack buildings. I think they're so cool. I think they're such like interestingly engineered things that obviously people are making out of desperation, not necessarily out of like actual desire. But I just they're so interesting. HI3 had one with Raven's kids. And I thought, I was like, oh, this is such a cool area that really did not get used much at all. But I've just always liked it.
Is this Sailum Bay? What a beautiful sight.
Finally made it.
Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Mr. Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over.
Sailum Bay can now be accessed through the map. Hold on. Yank. Yank. I cannot I cannot resist the allure of chest. Take that how you will.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow.
Wow.
Your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year.
They didn't even have
Just
to
sing the
actually
Hall
do
from a
anything. It's
distance
like, yeah,
made
here you go.
nauseous. Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right.
I still need to know what's going on with the white dress ghost lady
Stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So
in Fallen Heights.
One by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
Boink!
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Thanks. It's her eyes. Her eyes look like she's falling asleep. And I feel it doesn't match anything that she's ever saying. Should we go and ask them one by one?
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
I think she actually has the, like, uwu cat face. Mouth shape. But it's too small to actually notice. That would probably lend a lot to it if that was the case. But I can't see it. Hello, child.
Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard your porcelain materials around here. Can you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before?
Yeah, I've seen it before. But you only took a quick glance.
What, don't believe me? You know I got the best intel in all Silent Bay. Of course I believe you. That's why we came all the way here to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard?
No way. Can you see I'm busy? No. Someone broke my toy, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. Here's the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault. For kids, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. I can fix your toy. Can we work something out?
Huh, you can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where the porcelain shard came from.
Okay, so I need C to go here. I need A to go here. So D can go here. So B has to go... A go more like this. C go more like this. Oh, wait. Oh god, I have to flip it around. A needs to be down here. C needs to be up here. That actually was not as difficult as I expected.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
And she...
No.
They're what do you mean no? You said you could.
Important to keep your word, little one. You understand
Okay, she did actually
But my mom
comment
said
on it.
Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see
I was gonna say
any
that they're talking
strangers,
like that
I'm
conversation
not
didn't
supposed to
happen.
talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right?
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
I mean, we did come here with her. Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight.
And then he broke your
my
toy.
And I smashed his Denny gun.
Yeah,
Is there
that's fair.
something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
We don't actually really know. Pull prank on Mello to spook him.
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid
That's not what I
Dante
meant by a
might be in
prank.
serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Wise! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me.
I did it.
If you care about Dante
I made the
this
girl
much,
like me.
you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
I don't like the way you're laughing like that.
Ukinami Balrog.
Ah, I see.
I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Okay. There's no need to be mean about it.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
I don't think she gives a shit.
Right? Being adopted is just a fact.
I think too many people are too offended about being adopted.
for someone
Well,
like me
I think most
who had
adopted people
nowhere to
aren't
go,
actually that
being
offended by
taken in
it.
by
Like,
someone as nice as my dad.
people are too hung up
pretty
on
lucky,
adoption in
don't you
general. It's a great
What
thing.
I don't get is,
It should be
could
more
the family
normalized.
as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway,
So maybe you shouldn't have been so mean to her without knowing anything.
constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
I can't wait for Dante to be like a 30-year-old. Oh, hey, look, she made it here before us.
Miss Isolde.
Okay,
do you
no,
think
he's
that
also
Denny gun
good,
can
a
be
kid.
fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you were hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
So you knew we were here.
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
So you're regular here. You really had us fooled earlier.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill. So
Right, she's military, not
I'll
tops.
be here waiting for Dante's mother.
Which isn't
Free to take care of
necessarily
whatever you need nearby.
like good, but it is better than tops, I'm gonna say.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
No.
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Because she doesn't want you to fucking die.
What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You
So
can
yeah,
keep the money.
her brother died, which is why
Sometimes
she doesn't want him to join the Defense Force.
Not just
Who could have
sometimes.
imagined?
Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But There's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting.
Nah, you're
Is there
fine.
something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folk like you visiting, and here we are boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please, please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Area Hollow Zero received it. I see. Wow! The government's shady and doesn't provide for their veterans and their veterans' families. Who could imagine such a thing? You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. The former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero front line. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the border of Wi-Fi Peninsula and China's Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Not only that, like, supply lines are the most important part of warfare. If you don't have supply lines, you lose. Indeed, back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at, I don't sound happy with the defense force, do I? But well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person. Huh. It's just a coincidence as Miss Solda said that. Did she overhear a conversation on the mountain path? She probably overheard your conversation on the mountain path. She was probably the shady person that I saw that I said looked like a Star Rail NPC. Not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Silent Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Little Gaja. Oh, okay, that's it.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone
Unfortunately, you sure won't change that. That's not an easy dream to achieve.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailun Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current.
Makes sense.
But since the hollow covers such a huge area,
Yeah, it could have been
it'd
from
be hard
basically
to
anywhere in there.
pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits. I guess
Let's have Fairy
that's...
map out all the nearby hollow exits later.
I guess there are only
Figuring out
so many
exactly
places that could have
which
come
one the
out
obscura
of.
shard came from might still take some time.
Because of the way hollows work. It's not like you just go in and come out.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante...
How does it affect
since
natural
your
things like
mom
water?
doesn't
Like if
want
it's
you
in the
playing
middle of
with
the
a daddy
ocean.
gun, and it keeps breaking anyway. Why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
But then again, sounds cool.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
There's this toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. It actually looks kind of cool. Nice. Shock toys. Okay, so this is somehow going to be important later. Serial number doesn't really say anything. Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore.
I guess you...
But due to the
you
combined
extrapolate
effects
it?
of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it
Okay,
won't
and
come
so you
directly back. It'll
calculate
drift off
that
course. Let me check
to find
today's
out
hollow activity report.
where it comes from.
Huh, it's almost the
I guess you
same
could, like,
as it was
extrapolate
the
it?
morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays
Because in
pretty
theory,
stable
like, you
during this
calculate
season,
where
so
you
the
are
conditions should be
to the
relatively
distance
equivalent.
it lands,
The toy
actually hits the
Denny has
shore.
about the same density as the obscura shard.
And then you
So once we measure
do
where
that
and when the
backwards.
Denny washes ashore,
Yeah.
we can calculate
You do
the
that
water
exactly. You do
stream
it
and
backwards to find.
the hollow's exit.
You go where they found the piece of porcelain, work backwards, and go from there, and do the same calculation, but again backwards. Looks like luck's on our side, huh? Now that's not going to be exact because waves are not like they're not like machines. They're not going to be exactly the same, but it I guess would be in theory close enough that you'd be able to like go to the general area and then find the entrance that way. Looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha.
I don't know, that sounds
He wouldn't
fine.
be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Ukinami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailum Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Okay.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal
So some of this is definitely gonna
One day,
be
a
true.
lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that.
Yeah, give a fuck. Get out of here. You're pulling your tail.
Amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach.
I mean, that's what the tide does.
That Obscura shard? We both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out towards Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
There's the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water.
Borrow the boat, enter Hollow. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long... Yeah, this is what I was saying. You don't need it to be exact. You just need to be in the general area.
Pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
I'm fine. Don't underestimate me. I'm good.
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Dun 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 bum.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do.
Sure does.
All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Need my help, Yuzuha?
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
I just did. I just killed them all. That also is not walking forever. That was walking for 2 seconds.
The path ahead splits in 2 directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into the drain shaft from earlier. Which way should we go?
Should we split up and investigate? Hold on. Check this out.
There are small wheel tracks here. Seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to an imperceptible level after a while. Could these traces be recent?
Seems super sus. That is if you're playing as Belle. Has anyone been around here lately?
Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we just check out where these tracks lead? And like give us the breakthrough we're looking for.
Sounds like a plan.
Why, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try some of the inside technique Shifa taught you.
Yeah, I remember how to use that.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Wheel tracks tainted with miasma. Follow the trails. Oh, okay, so this is a new... a new,
The tracks
I guess
lead right
that's
up
just
to
how
here.
they're doing Hollows now. Where they're gonna be these like ongoing map areas. I kind of like this. It makes them feel a lot more... One, it makes ZZZ feel a lot better. Because it, like, you can actually go and run around and explore it. But it also just makes them feel more... They're not just combat levels. It is like they are living areas.
Oh, there's so many wheel tracks here. Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. There's many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow is transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out?
Maybe both. That's actually a good question.
Well, what's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, Princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead?
It's an access card.
Hey, boys, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
You think?
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out. More ethereals have appeared.
I do wonder how much content is going to be in this hollow. Because there was a... Like, I was running around in the 2.0 hollow for a while. But that was also a launch zone. And those tend to be bigger. Scan cod. Device status abnormal. Probably because of the miasma around here. In you go. Oh, no polychromes from this one. I was gonna say primo gems. Just if I need to get back up. Give me the Denny. I guess that's the right way, so let's Can I get up here? Oh, no, I probably can't. This might just be to get here. I guess this is a story one. I shouldn't expect there to be secret locations. Because there usually are in these segments. Secret areas. And I enjoy it. It's very fun. But those are for, like, events and stuff. Where am I actually trying to get to so that I can go the opposite way? Like this! Although this might be a way to the spot. Yep, there it is. Hold on, I gotta get those Denny's. That was actually really easy. Listen, if you're gonna put a little guy in your game, you gotta give them good noises. And boy, does Eos have really good noises. Thank you, Eos. I appreciate you.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
I got this, Alice!
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Blinker strikes to score!
They were hauling stuff around.
Kind of actually reminds me of
That's just
pitching
begging for trouble.
animation-wise.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Road work ahead? I sure hope
Let's
it
wipe
does.
them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Time for a surprise! There might be a passage behind that miasma.
No time to deal with you individually.
Gotta hold it. Got it.
Who dares hurt Alice?
It's really funny using them in and their dialogue lines clearly being like post story, post character development, when right now they're kind of beefing. This elevator goes down. The wheel track's in here, which means they went to the lower levels. Will that card we found earlier work in this elevator? Let's find out. Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password. Not just a key card, but a password too? Some of the elevator has such high level security. I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Why, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. We're gonna be really lucky and find another key card on the ground. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Was the damage caused by ethereals? But the ethereals that we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause as much damage. Don't tell me there's one big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True. This is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind it. It looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so check elsewhere. Like in this box. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up, and tire trucks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that solves the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh, that's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Look here, the box's label claim the contents are thermal insulated materials for construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep cracks? The labeling is a lie. Ooh, not bad, princess, so that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. The stuff that was in this box doesn't match the label. That's alright, they were transporting something else in the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported to the Hollow. So that's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the Hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to
Are
stick
there
around.
werewolves?
Let's get ready to head back.
Are there
Time
ghosts?
to go, my lady.
I want to lick a ghost. Ooh, Alice of Fonkin.
You scared me.
Well, maybe listen.
Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just.
I imagine that was like her going right up to her and
That
yelling.
label on the crate looked oddly familiar.
Probably from your family. Any idea where you might have seen it?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the Hollow as soon as we can.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. After leaving the Hollow, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Everyone, good work today.
Everyone, good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but...
This isn't meanwhile. This is not a meanwhile. This is a... and then.
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Meanwhile would be cutting to a different place at the same
I'm a
time.
concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is
Oh
it
no!
exactly?
It was a ploy to get you
Almost there.
alone.
Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Bonk.
What?
Yeah, I mean, this was clearly suspicious.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, it's Scooby and Tempo. After bringing that fake concierge back, Sina, Yinhu, and Monado went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. I have to go to the bathroom, though. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to it. Hello, ladies. How are we doing today? I say as if I didn't see you literally 2 seconds ago. I went to take a piss between now and then. Then and now? Howdy do da. Anyway. Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears
there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say...
Ah, that's right. Just tell us.
Let's wait a little longer.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, lighter sentence if you
Dude, you're not... We're not the
Harsher
police.
if you resist.
We don't have
Want some
jurisdiction.
fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Maybe I should ask Al if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
situations,
we this was a plan. She knew we were here to
for
back
this
her up. She's good. Not long ago, on the way back from Silent. Okay, so we're just gonna get the.
Did you guys feel anything?
The backstory of them finding it out. I honestly didn't need this. I already, from like the context clues and everything given, already like get it. I didn't need them to explain it. I was like, yeah, they figured it out, of course, because like most people here are smart, especially Wise. Wise and Belle not only are smart because they are actively criminals, or at least were actively criminals. Like they're really good at watching for signs of things and little deception points. Like we've seen them do it before. So them like feeling, I think they would be able to know they were being watched like fairly easily, or at least I would assume they were. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
you picked up on it.
So you also felt
Okay, yeah, everybody knew it.
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
Okay, so that wasn't Isolde that we saw on the highway.
Should we get him?
Well, what do we do after we catch them?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Suibian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
That's why she was fussing about it.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look!
It honestly doesn't have to be something that big. This has to be something illegal. Like, we've seen these people jump over the top over like anything before. And I actually don't know how weak the Sanctists actually are right now. Because, like, obviously, we know that the leader is still alive and the cult is fine. But in theory, at least, the Sanctists are weakened right now. So it's not the fucking Sanctists, is it? I'm going into metaphor again. What are they fucking called? The cultists. Exaltists. Are probably like most people involved, 'cause most people don't even know they exist. Like they think at least they'd be on extra alert. They might still be on extra alert because they are in a weakened state. They did technically still fail. It just wasn't as catastrophic as we think it was. Senior, how'd the interrogation go?
Senior, How did the interrogation go?
All that to say, like, so it could be something a lot smaller than it
He
normally
told us
would be.
everything. Come on, let's step away a bit.
I
Don't
don't
let that guy
believe that.
overhearing us.
I believe you
worry.
think that,
Beeline
but I
and
don't
the others
believe
are
that.
watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Explosives?
Ether explosives?
Why?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never
Okay,
even
also,
saw what was inside
no,
the crate.
yeah, explosives, totally kind of good reason to maybe assassinate someone. Like, the explosives definitely something big is
Played
happening.
himself and walked right
It could just
into
be a
the
mining
trap.
thing, but like, it's bombs. What were they planning to do with the explosive?
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsalumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick
That was
estimate,
a while.
and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
I mean, Swabian's temple's not that big, but that's still... That's a lot.
It's clear now.
And if you
Their
do that
crimes aren't just about profit,
in the
but
hollow,
legally
like, that's gonna have
producing high-value goods.
major effects,
There's
isn't
a
it?
lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Give me the bad news.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
We can get in there now.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family,
Must bow
I
to their
can't just
wishes.
stand by and
You
do
must
nothing in the
come
face
to
of such
me.
evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were
Yeah, I was gonna
just
say,
a
she's
nervous,
surprised you're actually, like,
wishy-washy
standing up for
overthinker.
this.
Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us.
Thank you for
And
the
so am I,
bitchy
of
translator.
course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
All right, let's go call the hot lady. You dial Yikun Shifu's number and tell her everything that's happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow.
Really funny to me, because she's clear, like, she's supposed to be away, right? Like, she's too far away to be involved in this. Except I know exactly where that is. 2 feet outside the temple. Oops.
Porsalumex has been busy dealing with
If it lets me, I'm gonna go there
and our
after this.
enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
I wouldn't be surprised if some of the porcelain people were, or some more of the porcelain people were involved in the Exaltus plot.
Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
No, tell me. What is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of...
Yeah, but it's you. That's very
brought
significant.
the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well,
Okay, so there's a big fuck-off monster coming our way.
if you want
I
to
mean,
stay
we needed a
strong,
boss fight
sleep
anyway.
schedule is better than any technique.
So I don't know if there's a new weekly boss. I don't think so, because you know how he uses Bringer. I'll follow your guidance, Shifu.
I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to
That
it.
doesn't mean there's not,
See you
like, a
tomorrow.
new boss fight, though. Alright, wait. I don't have my... Yeah, it's over here. I'm pretty sure she was literally standing right here. Maybe further up, but I'm pretty sure she was like right here. Just angled in a way that it doesn't specifically look like it. Alright guys, let's get to it.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Well, you can tell her in person. Why are you all still standing around here?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Swabian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle.
You can share a room with me. In that case, why don't you two stay in my room with Belle?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a
And-
bit more
and jo-
spacious
and join-
since I
and
keep
join
the
me.
HDD there.
Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move beds and furniture and set up bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right!
In general, girls also
about them before,
seem to be more comfortable
I've
sharing
never actually been on one of those
closer
trips
spaces than
myself.
guys do.
You never
That might
went
just
on
be
a
an American
field trip
thing,
as
though.
a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one. Perfect! Then tonight, you get
Oh,
to
she's gonna
experience
spook
the
ya.
joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Okay, but like, do you see what I'm saying? Where uses his like front on, it's not portrait, but like front on pose, just like doesn't match her voice at all. And this is not shade on the voice actress. The voice actress is doing great, and it's very consistent throughout. I don't know what it is. It's just this face doesn't match her, like, ever. And this is the first time I've ever had a problem with this. Her other poses in this fit perfectly. Like her equivalent of this. That fits fine and perfect.
Milady, I can tell that you're the
I don't know what it is.
Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories. Right. Wise is
Ghost
really
stories.
bad with horror
Glad I
stuff.
dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, that's cute. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? This is...
They're gonna bond over a shared love of anime.
It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
That's Magical Sailor Boo, right? Oh yeah, it's the Bang Boo that I have.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right.
Alright, Alice, I gave you an out. You can talk about this instead.
Are you alright? You don't look too happy.
She was Magical Sailor Boo.
Wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost
It's
them.
her hair clip that you have found. For Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
No.
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway.
Oh, is this right when the...
I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Is this right when the Hollow, like, went haywire? Did him going back kill him?
You have to find Sailor Boo! If you don't, you can't
Oh no! And then he didn't come back!
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see
Ah!
him. Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home.
Okay, well, it wasn't because of the Hollow.
Believes it was caused by fatigue.
No, he was
Crashed into
definitely
the guardrail on a
killed.
sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing?
Where'd you lose
What
it?
happened to the hair clip you lost?
I don't fucking
Public
know.
security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any.
Yeah, this is your hair clip.
I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why.
Don't be ridiculous. This wasn't your fault. You
It
can't
was
blame yourself like
mine. No, she like that's totally right, but like especially when you're a kid, something like this isn't gonna be natural.
It's quite all right. I know you mean well, Miss.
Rational,
Akemi.
not natural.
It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're holding out on us.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komodo.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is.
Uh-huh.
And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift off without realizing it. Well, we didn't go back to my room, though. They went back to my room.
Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Wise, how's the prep going? Ready to head to the Hollow now?
Let's go. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The access card's written.
The access card's right here. Master Pam mentioned the code to be 110011.
It's perfectly symmetrical. Which makes me think Yuzuha's grandfather might be involved. Not Yuzuha, Alice's grandfather might be involved. Or that's alive, and it's all an evil plan.
There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras!
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
This really is the Obscura factory, huh?
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Please do the card with proper clearance and enter the password. Incorrect password, please try again. Well, I mean, it's a different door, maybe a different password.
Hold on, everyone. Signorine Hu already asked. Apparently to the guy we caught, the store's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door.
But I don't see anything around like that around here.
They've gotten scattered. There are quite a few papers on the ground right here. Maybe. Let's look around, Wise.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
Big security for evil crimes.
I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Alright. I don't know what day it is. That would help. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password, but we tried it. The Obscura, okay.
Looks like this is the notebook. Looks like this is the lock we need. Notebook is the lock we need. From the text above, the material lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscura has produced here is still getting shipped over.
They need, who cares?
Huh?
That sounds super sus. But never mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password in the log.
It should be the same.
But the pages at the back of the log, are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking.
Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. The 11111. All right. But I have to read this one too. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rules: subtract 1 from the first and last, so it's now 011110.
Huh?
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
Of course I do. Yeah, it's 041's. Yeah. Well, I said I could do it. Why did Fairy have to tell me anyway? I knew what it was.
Watch out, monsters!
Got this, Alice. I'll handle. Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. Don't worry, I got this. So.
These are trial characters that they could set to be whatever power they need them to be. And I'm still clearing this and interrupting dialogue. The elevator seems to be one you're running. It seems to be the one way into the building behind us. Wise, can you get it running? Try to start the elevator. Notice, front elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I have detected 3 intact ether generators on the platform across the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. The generators are nearby. Let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up and look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those jars of obscuras have popped out. Those jars are equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like circuit's busted though. Probably because the ground around here got all messed up. Wise, how about we split up into 2 teams? You and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear paths for everyone. Let's do it.
Come on.
Bow, bow.
Let's go fire up the generator.
Generator.
I'll leave.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Strike in an instant. It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
Platform's blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over. You can. What the fuck do you mean? It's you. They're not even a foot taller than you. Bell, why is it up to you now? I hate it. I hate it so much. Please, if you're gonna say I can't climb over something, at least make it somewhat tall. Look, Wise, this is a control device for the thermosetting unit. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light is on, and the statue is normal. Huh. But the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. It's clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wires to see what's wrong. Especially, it's especially bad when there's 2 people. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Look at the indicator light above. The circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's this section in the wall. Well, now we can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall. But Wise, do you feel? Yeah, we gotta do the thing, which I was already trying to do.
Let's try the revelation technique.
Wow, look at that! I did it. I got it done for the boss.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
Yeah, it looks tricky to jump across. This one at least is fair. I think they can make it, but that's not. People can't jump as far as you think they can. Meanwhile, the plaza below, we're gonna do the same thing that we just did. And yet it's gonna take me 20 minutes. Wow, look at that, I did it. Ah, there must be another one.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'll handle it.
This is terrible, like... This is not a way to run your factory. I know it's not a factory, but still.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Not really. I know you're saying this to scare Alice, but, like, no, not really.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha! You're doing it again!
The elevator is ready.
Let's go, everyone. Currently on floor 1. Go now to 3 floor. I do really think it's funny that the way we abbreviate floor things, because it's, you know, we abbreviate it as like 3F, but we don't say it like that. It's the... Yes, we kind of do, because I was going to say it's the 3rd floor, which immediately proves me wrong. Never mind, we're moving on. Cut that. Editor, cut that. Cut it in post. We're recording, we're not live, it's fine. We can get rid of it. Oh, wow, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. The spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. So they are blowing up something in the hollow. I see, they put the explosives in here to make things easier to operate, huh? Quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Too bad the road here's collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
You just said that.
There's a monster.
Don't
What
worry.
was... I guess, okay, it's a different elevator. Because what was the point of the elevator if they didn't take it and got here too?
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
I can fight too, though.
Keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Not that I need non-boss fights to be hard, but like, guys, come on. There ain't shit up here. There probably will be later. Let me in!
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting close to the truth.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears. No, Alice is all ears.
I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
He's been here before.
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Uh-huh. And not you?
Since when?
Renato, please pick up on social
Now's
cues.
not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
Ah. Now we go up here.
Unusable entrance. Now it's into the ducts from here.
This is, please just always remember, this is not how ducts work.
Wise, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running around for a while. Maybe we should take a break first.
No. It hasn't even been that long. No time! We got into the ducts now! I am kind of glad they're giving a break point, but it really has not been particularly long.
Yep, don't worry.
But
I think there's something on the ground.
I think it's always good to have break
What was
points.
that? You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me?
Because she's been here before.
It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Well, something's going on in
That's an
there.
exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
You think that the... Oh, wait! This is the room we saw!
We need to find a way to get down and take...
There's a downward vent ahead.
This is where the Exaltists were last patch, I think. Yeah.
This massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room.
Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to this. Let's split up and look around. You split up?
Look at all this stuff.
Yeah, right? Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps, messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logos, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry and see what these documents say.
These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, Wise, check this out. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. I've never noticed before. Oh, I've noticed before. Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevorak all have a really solid knowledge on hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding in a stable venue. We figured that they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex.
It's also Tops. It's also the government. Like, it's everyone. They're all over. Why is Porcelumex backing them?
According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments.
They're just as evil as the Exaltists. I kind of hope Damien actually doesn't know. They kind of made him, like, kind of cool. Like, I hope he takes over and, like, makes things not ethical because it's still capitalism, but, like, you know, as ethical as a capitalist company can be.
Agreed. Since they crossed the line ages ago, they've turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even with freedom to do their own research. Ah!
Did you think of something?
Why, as if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, Whoever's involved from Porcelainic side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his two bosses? Or all of them?
Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelainics. That is my feeling. I don't think he's involved, but it could be an act. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden.
These files are super discreet. No specific names from Porcelainics mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing.
Bell, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus.
And something inside?
Don't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit of the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and Meverak. This was the guy last patch, right? The big boss that we fought that I fucking cannot say the name of. After browsing through the files of the community, it seems that the author was once Landon's follower. Yeah, this was last pass's boss. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Meverak appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelainic stabilized, Meverak ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelainics' proposal to continue human experiments. Publicly. The overseer shut down? No. They publicly said it, and then just did it. But they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. These records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. Said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I hope they're not somehow setting up an Exaltus, redemption arc. Keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Yuzuha, did you find anything?
Well, what were you doing here sneaking up on me like that? You scared me.
That's uncharacteristic. I feel like you just said Alice's line.
Really? I was just so focused on looking over these.
Anything worth noting? So I wonder if because she was found, and she was found from the Hollow. I wonder if she was either like an Exaltus child that got separated, or was supposed to be an experiment that escaped and just doesn't remember it. Until now.
Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in those the others first.
Let's look elsewhere.
Why is he here?
Did you find anything?
I am?
I guess that was so you're so pale.
Sorry, I saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says, test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the height affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain compounds. Now these porcelainics conducting human experiments, the test subject is just a child.
Or was just a child. Dun dun ba bum.
Yes, it's true. His plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf.
Wow, and the leaf symbology is all over Yuzuha.
These are the test subject numbers in the experiment report. They're probably around a dozen. At the start, of the test subject numbers appeared in the report, but then I'm just skimming through the report. It seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on an advanced air purification system and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like this is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting anti-corruption related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07 definitely isn't Yuzuha. It appears this child hasn't survived until the end. If the lab report can be trusted, They not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07 was lost. I suppose this child also...
You should take a break. They literally mean lost. She escaped the hollow.
I see. From the timing, it seems Porsalumix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that would relate to Porsalumix upper management.
Porsalumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Hello, new boss. Ooh. It's like it's a sealed demon. With Sadako hair. I mean, obviously white, but...
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Wise, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry?
Probably Schiffer.
Barry, answer me.
Well, no, but I guess she wouldn't be unidentified.
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
The monsters are covering?
Ooh, it healed.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
For the time field...
We've got to figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Huh.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the
Yes.
corridor at the factory.
Okay, so we're not actually finishing the fight here.
The fissure's
That's terrible pacing, because it was not caused by me doing damage.
Now's our chance! Through the main gate!
They need to fix these issues. Hey, why are you guys so much louder now, suddenly?
A fissure! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
Man, ZZZ cutscenes never fail to impress.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
You know, that kind of looks like Alice's dad. Which I did think I'd seen him before, but I don't know if that's what this is actually going with, or that those are just just a case of NPCs looking similar. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
I'm good.
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, We're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Minato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard.
Alright, you know what?
So they decided to teach him a lesson.
I wasn't really sold on Monato. Like, I know a lot of people really liked him. This quest has been doing a lot for me. I'm kind of on the train of him being playable now. Obviously he's gonna be playable. He was fighting there, but like I guess I care now. I still feel like he's gonna be an A rank.
As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory in the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monsters.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but
it's probably the coolest ethereal design at the very least since the Ballet
Twins. Around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial
of course I like
port
it though. I'm a horror fiend.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltus are in it together.
They'd have to know people died, though. So to keep his crimes under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect to HDD at all.
No, still can't connect to the HDD
Which
at
is,
all.
that means something is
Before the
jamming
signal
us.
cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian temple too?
Oh, they unplugged her, maybe. But Fairy would still be able to access us from random play, no? We need to figure out how to get out of it. We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
I do hope the plot hook of there being the other fairies gets like picked up soon.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. So
I don't think
a few
we've
minutes before
like
you
heard
woke up,
anything
it
about them
seems
since like
something
1.0.
happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air.
But he doesn't have
must
to.
be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Wise, Eos will help look. Wise, Eos will help look for a vent. This journey must have been pretty scary for you. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was wait. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Wise, I've been trying to search for Bell's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple. Let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Bell and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. I mean, also, like, yeah, we're understaffed, but it's not like Like, it's not like Panda Man is a pushover, and there are other disciples there. But I don't imagine it's been like actually overrun. They might have just cut the power to the whole temple.
Where's the handle this area? You go search somewhere else.
I've got to ask before. Are you all right? I guess those were one thing.
Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet.
Why is it panning down?
I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder. They used to hurt those captured children. And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in the area reminds me of a laboratory I once visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of this wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent.
Intuitive choice. Huh?
Damn it, these things... This thing that looks like a vent is actually disconnected to the next room over.
Wise, I'll check this area. You go look somewhere else. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with. Sounds like you just woke up. I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, compared to before encountering the miasma fiend. Well, it does. Seeing all the spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guards come back, all our efforts will be wasted.
We found the vent. And just like Yuza said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through.
I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, friends me together intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards turn. I'll carry Monito's weapon. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monito's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. I guess Kama could have just like scurried away when we were taken and came back. Because it's just an animal, they weren't necessarily looking for it. Let's roll.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yet. A lot of plants growing in here, though.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Need my help, Yuzuha? Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Well, we're unfortunately that I did not do enough damage to kill them. It just decided they should die there.
Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox as well. I can't believe he's losing. What do you think the Exaltists are after? Who knows?
We need to stop the fan.
Gives me the creep. Blow this place up already. Oh, besides those brats, I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers too.
Ryuji Persona 5.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Hey guys, stop yelling. They can definitely hear us.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
So I guess that answers that it is definitely Ferox that is the one backing them.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, overseer?
Wait, overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Wow, who could have imagined?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
We dragged ourselves into it.
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
This is bad. We gotta get Minato out of there.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Minato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape.
I wonder if
Exaltus doing with my lab?
the miasma fiend is like
We've managed to restore some power.
horror style possessing other
Takes are still down. It won't be long
other
before
ethereals.
monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Then Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Minato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Oh no, they have guns!
Off guard and beat their booties.
Yeah, stab him in the butt!
Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here? Call for backup!
Haha! We killed them! Stabbed them dead!
Minato, are you okay?
Absolutely murderized!
Crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, they said you passed out. We were coughing just now.
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just because some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out fast.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
And definitely won't be tracked.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only get through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy could say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold.
Monato, you okay there? Wanna take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Been sitting around long enough anyway. I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay then, let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
No. This is where we came in.
That's the place they kept us locked up in.
Oh, she's saying that 'cause I went down there.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fish is on the second floor. Let's move.
Boom! So this is, I assume, the thing they were talking about.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Oh, hello. Ooh, okay, no, not,
We'll take care of this thing.
Not the horror monster, it's a puppet creature. Yo, I kinda love this thing. They're killing it with the ethereals this patch.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
The fuck is that?
Has their tech evolved so much already?
We've got to take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us.
How am I triggering disorder? Does Alice like auto trigger disorder like Yamagi does?
It's time to Zenless.
Actually, I guess I should look at the damage types. Cause it looks like there is fire damage being done. Is Yuzuha just, are they just making her do fire damage? Oh no, it's probably Minato doing fire damage.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
And it could also be
You
Yuzuha
mean those
doing it.
brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Alright, he's not doing good. Minato, wait, you're coughing up blood.
Minato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Try to come up with a plan real quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
The way she got out as a child.
Elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
And I definitely found this out through the map.
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on. Hurry up, we're running out of time.
You guys start the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Should be one of.
No one's here. Maybe the front door.
Keep looking. We can't be far.
This way, follow me.
And here come Ethereal. No?
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Fair offense. Minato, stay back and leave it to us.
No, I think it wasn't Minato doing the fire damage. Because there's no fire damage being done anymore.
Hurry! Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Or who? Huh? Oh, I guess ignore the guy on the intercom.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Oi.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them
Yeah,
to stay
boards.
afloat.
Right.
Oh, okay. Not off. I really thought she was talking about the grate.
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When
Okay,
I was
she's just
little,
being it now.
I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first.
You held the injured Monato and jumped into the water.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn?
Your
Why
turn.
aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No, you won't.
No, Yuzuha, you're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go.
No, get in the water.
No, I won't let go. I need you to explain
I'll make
everything
tidal
first.
waves so profound.
Listen,
Both
Alice.
your wife and your son
worry
will
about me.
drown. Get in the water.
I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe
Get
the
in the
evidence
water.
here. I know him.
Get in
He
the
won't
water.
let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
That's fine. We will survive.
What are you trying to say?
Get in the water.
Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
Get in the water.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand. Yuzuha, please, just come with me.
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay.
She took the hairpin, obviously.
All the nearby monsters are sorted.
But does she mean that like her dad came back, leading him to die because of her, or like
We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
literally like she? I don't see how she's involved. I guess did her dad? Did Alice's dad find Yuzuha?
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool!
Hey kid, where are your friends?
So why are you bad at?
I'm
Fuck
sure
you.
you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is
Fuck
no
you.
doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But
Spit in his
seriously,
eyeball.
Why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't
I'm
be
gonna fuck
mad.
your mother.
You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them
Deal
go,
deal.
I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
No, she just wants you to not hurt her friends.
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Okay, so now we're gonna probably see what she
Don't
actually
bother
does.
trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
The starkness of her red hair in this relatively muted scene is really cool.
Child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
Kinda looks like Treeby like this.
It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain
Okay,
is made, Daddy?
so Alice was here.
Amazing!
She dropped it into the vent.
Huh?
Okay.
It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is.
Is this why she hates asymmetry?
What I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Yeah, okay.
What's all over this child's body?
So he didn't
Don't tell
know
me Porcelumex
and
is
found
conducting
her.
human experiments.
And they had to kill him because of that.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've
He's getting
arrived at
ether
our
corrupted.
destination. You can get to safety now.
Or he's been no, he's bleeding. He's been shot already.
It's a stream.
Yes, It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way.
That's
it
interesting.
Will reach the sea for sure.
That's an interesting
the current
aspect of hollows.
Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
The water is a reliable way to get in and out of a hollow, or at least to get out of a hollow.
With me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free.
Probably.
But
I get what he's saying.
Stroke of luck
Probably should have
also shattered her happiness.
left there also and reported it. The rushing water sweeps us along as we sped through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we could do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha, who set out on her journey, feel as lost as we did.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... She...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow, is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here?
This is
We're about to get
probably Yishuan.
Right there.
No, it's a Zolda.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me.
Yeah, okay, it is also Belle.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Can't do it. One more sip, I'm gonna throw up.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with
that
just the
makes
essentials.
sense.
I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloom Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel Isolde?
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the
I
military.
mean, yeah,
And I'm here
didn't
in
think that was
Waifei
ever
Peninsula
not
because the Defense Force thinks some
part of this.
bigwigs at Porsalumex are cozying up to
Mhm.
the Exaltists.
Oh!
So they sent me to lead
Obel
Obel
Squad's
Squad
here.
for a stealthy investigation.
Okay, if she's with Obel Squad, we're
First,
good.
I figured
We
you guys
can
might stumble upon
definitely
some
trust
clues
her.
that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
This is why Obel Squad
Listen,
is next batch.
Even though we're here with a duty to the
They're gonna
Defense
tie into
Force,
this and Isolde.
I hope you can trust
Or I guess
me
I should
and
say we're
Obel
back
Squad.
to Obel Squad.
We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
No, we really appreciate your help. Two of my besties are in Obel. We good. We chill.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be.
Right now, the most important thing
But
is...
right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Oh, hey, there's Orphe.
Ugh, I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that overseer is still alive.
I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys' Porcelain Mix is backing, but something turned against them. Something fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. About the miasmic fiend, did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman.
I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right.
Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence.
I see.
Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiwen and Fufu were worried sick when they heard
Senior Shiwan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation. But Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance.
Wise, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the hollow from Silent Bay.
That's a load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. We'll check on Monato and Alice.
By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. I was gonna say, I hope my besties are here. Let me take this chance to go say hi.
I gotta try to roll for Trigger when she comes back, but there's so many characters I want coming out.
Okay, where are my girls? Oh, well, there's one of them. The other one, and the other one's... I'm gonna see you first. Oh, hey, and there's, I assume this is Seed. Show me your feet. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, feel my prayer now. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, nah.
Feminine, airy voice is coming from that mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed.
We have heard her before. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's very intriguing to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind.
Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time.
Hey, that's not what I meant at all.
You should just start chatting away like I'm not even here.
The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, proxy. I'm Seed.
Hey, Seed, are you inside the mech?
By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong. Yeah, she's controlling it remotely, then. I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. I've been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs.
Have you guys been here long?
Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Bell. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar descent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Yeah. Yeah, sniff me more. Since you move fast and can carry quite a load. Not gonna say it. Which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Hi, Trigger. Shut up, Monado. Hi, Trigger. I managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries.
I took you. I can't. Ugh.
The fact that you're still standing and talking shows shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you.
Monto, just listen to Trigger.
Proxy, you're here. Though, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing.
You know each other?
Yes, the two proxies are very important companions. And my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. I'm kissing both of them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obel Squad is an elite military unit. Squad unit.
Really? Thank you so much.
Monito, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. Yeah, that happens. That's what happens when adrenaline runs out. Painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monito to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hall physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Well, that's what this is about. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, surely makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with my asthma, but... Entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. It is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I've got you on my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with Colonel Zolda and your sister, I was the first one to spot you. My ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I would have saved you a much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. I'm counting on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Alice is sad. I was gonna say, I hope this part's voiced. Alice, you doing alright?
Alice, you doing alright?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Didn't mean to dig up any pain from it. Ferox committed unforgivable crimes.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. So make sure you hand that hairpin back to her.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk to Orphe or Zolda.
All right, everyone's here.
I'm not that
Let's
interested
kick
in
things
her.
off then. We need to move quickly to the hall.
Like, she's the
Stop
skip in
Ferox's
recent-
scheme and rescue Miss
In
Ukinami.
upcoming stuff for me.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge
Is this
the
just
gap
the
we had
rating
before,
pistol?
But we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force. And second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault.
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure.
Yay!
The path from Siloon Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
This is the excuse to have us go a different way.
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level.
And this is when Damien comes in
within
and saves the day.
Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a second, I just thought of someone.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right, baby girl. Explain your reasoning.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
And you want to see me now? And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Captain? Huh? Oh, right. You'll definitely be interested. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take the lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phylum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Alright, we're in. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone, get ready to head to Phylum Heights. Are you ready to go? Equals 8. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from where you can see all the Phylum Heights and Distant Hollow. A view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. All right, let's wrap up the small. I don't know why I'm doing this voice frame. I just like doing this voice. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Yes. It means we have a common enemy. It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light,
yeah, having someone from
neither
inside
the
working on
government nor
it
the Defense Force
will make it
have
look good in the
anything
long run.
against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
What if we blackmail you?
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption
I don't know that you have
medicines
the
to Porcelumex.
authority to do that.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien,
Not
is
Jonathan.
this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at Phylum Heights, the cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Sweebian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm headed out now. I'll see you later. I'm glad Damien is cool. Wait, hold on. Is she here? So this is the cool little thing that's going on. I forget if I mentioned it earlier. I thought about it earlier. There's a spooky ghost lady here. Oh, hey, there's the spooky ghost lady. Wait, huh? She wasn't out here before. Page. What is that thing? So many closer. Okay. This is the first time I think anybody's actually seen her. Six of them failed again. She's right there. She's right there, my dude. The first time I saw this, she was like, she showed up like over here. I guess I have to go around and loop it again. Alright. Onward we go! Hello, gang. Are we ready?
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else.
Yeah, that's fair.
But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
They had a backup plan all along.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
Of course he did. Like you said, it's not like we can exactly trust him. He's just cooler than the others.
Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out? Let's go. This is probably the final section. For long, use a cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Noble Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Yeah, the miasma here is thick.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Watch out! Monsters!
Copy that.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Adjust nearby biothermal.
God, she's so cool.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Over here, okay. I defeated the Ethereals. But the... Oh,
Just
okay.
as you said, someone's on the ground.
Oh, weird. Put yourselves together. You guys are... We're here to rescue you. Monster, that fiend, it's here. As we thought the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Strain, storage, ran over there. Help! I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxima Saus, do you know where the warehouse he was talking about? I don't know why I've decided that Magus is Doofenshmirtz, but they are now. Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
What do you want to go to? To one floor. Right? Or was that on B1? That might have been on B1. Nope, it was one floor. I'd like you to have Axe, so I can have actual disorder synergy. Or, anomaly.
Bodies in here.
Yeah, it was like 2.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Like, if you're gonna have someone say there's so many bodies, maybe put more than
Warehouse is
3
right over
dead bodies.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Keep it up.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner.
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Like I thought, we've seen this before.
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then, I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great, at least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally...
Haha, we'll all die. Or if we die, at least we'll all die together. Oh no!
Oh no.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Are the teams, everyone else and then you? The voice, it's Shifu.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with
And then we
Ferox's
keep
crew and the
focusing on
miasmic
spooky shot
fiend.
guys.
How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
Maybe it's rare.
Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yeah, get to keep Trigger.
Yes, Captain.
Look, she's really happy about it.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
All right, let's keep pushing forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
The monsters here are strong.
Again,
Stay alert.
it would probably be cool if like more than 2 people were dead.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Be careful! Don't fight heavy! A small organism?
Assume it's either her.
Could it become...
Oh, that makes more sense.
Blink your strikes to score!
The target's exposed. The melody of combat.
You'll regret choosing me!
Fire support ready.
Hello, Kama. Show me where the guy is.
It really is, Kama! He's heading into that building!
It's gonna show us where our guy is. We gotta go scoop him up and then take him home.
Must be in there.
Sorry, Belle. You don't get to talk, I guess. Whoa, ooh, oh boy, hey. She's holding out pretty well. Hello, pretty lady.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
So who are they giving me?
Yuza, you alright?
Okay.
How are you
Come
holding
on,
up?
Trigger.
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter! But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Its health is going down much lower than before, so this is gonna be the real fight.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
I like that Trigger is not in the party, but is fighting with us. Like, look at her go.
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Let's go! Witness the power of determination!
Okay, I'll deal with it. Poor fate.
is it actually gonna absorb it with its stun?
Don't get careless.
Okay, its core, it opens up to its core when it does this, actually.
Get it. Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain. Scatter!
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy
Draw the red circle to attack the detonated. What? Oh. Do I have to, like, do this? Yes, okay. I also need to not get hit by it, but I don't like this.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
I mean, maybe I'll just get better at it as I fight her, but... Oh, holy shit!
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay!
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets.
Swift yet still.
So this is her ship. That etherealized is what that was the implication I was getting before. That does seem to be what they're saying. I could be wrong, but I think that's what's happening.
Over here.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on one.
Please don't shoot.
I'll have to do that fight more to see if I like it. That design was great.
It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on.
And then they
together.
kissed.
You have my word. I promise. There.
I think that could have used like another 30 seconds of dialogue to be a little bit more satisfying. I don't know, that seemed really, really rushed for some reason. I wonder if the original Chinese comes out a little bit different.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will. Take care, Shifu. Heading to another meeting today?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Okay, so Lucro wasn't involved? Or are we gonna have to deal with him next patch? If Damien made the right move, what's the deal?
Seems Damien made the right move taking the deal. Looks like he's gained Lucro's trust now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma.
So it wasn't an actual
I
person?
suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me.
I don't understand. It was literally made through
What's in
memories?
the past no longer binds me. And besides, we
Or are
freed
they
that
being
creature
like...
from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
Or are they being like metaphoric about it?
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a
I also,
formality
I said
can't
her,
leave yet.
Shifu.
And the inspection team
like,
can
her
actually wrap
sister.
things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Although she was, like, absorbed by the sword. I don't know if that's correct. I'm gonna have to actually, like, look into that. I'm gonna have to look into the lore of that thing, because I'm not sure what they're actually getting at with this. Shiva tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. But we've got to find out where the Overseer used my husband field to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We have to avenge Shifu. That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, hold up, you have to send me a message. She said she's collecting material in Silent Bay with Alice and Monato right now, and they'll be back soon. Just has to wait for them for a bit. The safety inspection's been called off, and the elevator in Silent Bay is back up and running. Why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Let's go! Why is the main character of Chunibyo here? Like, come on. Hey, gang, what's going on?
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
I don't think that's what's going on.
Comedy? I get it.
Manzai.
So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
no! Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and
I
solve
thought it was
all
like an
kinds
actual
of strange mysteries.
place.
Yuzuha and Manato are members.
They're Scooby-Doo now.
They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? I want to go. I want to hang out with them.
Refuse?
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain.
Okay, so they're like
libraries and museums.
Oh.
But is it
Never
really
mind.
okay with, Damien?
I was gonna say they're like commoners now, but no, they have
you're
entire
freezing.
buildings they can
He
sell.
won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr.
I
Damien is
agree
as
with that.
cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a
Like, he's a
businessman,
capitalist,
I'm sure
but
he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
He's not a total asshole about it.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelanumax. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
It's free for them! It's free for everyone, though!
Looks like I really underestimated her.
Oh, that's great! Alright, no, I'm totally on board now.
The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
Does that mean they were
What on
shipped
earth
out?
are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to
Okay,
begin.
yeah, so this is the hook for the next patch. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Soybian Temple. Belle, wise. I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day.
Aren't your sister Kaide, Samira, and Uncle Baorong all at the shop today?
For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing.
You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase Porcelain's purity, what if they come after you?
Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened, and they've been very strict with it. Top's even got people from
Krampus! What the fuck is Krampus? We got the Krampus involved? Wait. What the fuck is Krampus? Okay, no one else, according to Google, seems like no one else knows what the fuck Krampus is either. Okay, that's a faction I'm gonna have to get people from. Okay, Krampus, what's that? Like, I know what Krampus is in the real world.
Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs, and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus was involved, Top's would be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. I also imagine Soybian Temple is going to be, like, keeping an eye out on her at this point. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exam week. After exams next week, how about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? And this is the summer event I still have to do. Where are we going? What are we doing? I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Oh, great. I got hiccups right at the end. Hey, wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots here in the Throne Quarter. There's some recommendation posts on the internet, too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places?
Before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now.
No worries, I checked. It's a multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least.
Well, why we're heading off? See you after the break.
Yeah, see you during the break.
That was a pretty good. That update was pretty good. I like this chapter a lot.
Alice and Yuzuha are really good and got really well developed. I really do think that last scene with them hugging could have been better. But no, that was good. The boss, design-wise, incredible. All the ethereal design in this patch were great. I don't know how to feel about that boss fight. I kind of hope I don't see it often. Alice is really fun to play. Yuzuha I already knew I liked because I've been using her. Alice is really fun to play. I'm gonna have to try to get her. Excited for more Obel Squad. Damien's cool, and I like what they're doing with him. Yeah, no, all around good patch. I am quite happy with it. But alright, that will be it for me, and for this ZCC update. I hope to see... I probably should... I'll probably be streaming the next one. I don't think I'll be as, like, fucked on time. But we'll see when we get there. So for now, I'll see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.